This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays with Mats Hummels in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today...
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Pellegrini. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. It's a weighted pass. Lukaku! And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. El Shaarawy. Could reduce the deficit. It was on its way in. Lukaku. It's with David Neres. Firing it towards goal. Easy save. Can he find the right pass? Space on the flank. It's going to be a Roma throw. It's opening up for them. Well, a textbook interception. David Neres. Here's David Neres. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Good-looking move. Could be. And did just enough defensively. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Anguissa. Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Lukaku. Showing good defensive judgment. Angelino. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Oliveira. Went in strongly, decisively. Neres. Politano. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. That's a lovely ball. Politano. On to McTominay. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Might lead to a chance. El Shaarawy. It might be. Marvellous anticipation. Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. Well, nearing the half-time interval, Roma really have left themselves with an awful lot to do in this game, Stuart.
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good enough. And it starts with their defending. The forwards haven't pressed the ball, the midfield players have been too loose, and the defenders haven't seen danger. I just can't see a way back for them.
Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Elects to go short. Politano. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oliveira. And Politano with it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Dovbik. He's in with a chance. Oh, good heavens, miles off target there.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was thinking about there. That's a really poor attempt.
Lobotka. Well-timed tackle. Politano. Speculative effort here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. He's given us away. Nice looking move, this. Roma recovering possession well. Pellegrini. And hit with ferocity. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Buongiorno. Now Matias Oliveira. Politano. And Napoli might be onto something. But they took care of the situation defensively. Opportunity it is. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Good tackle. Politano. Ongisa. Lukaku. Huge block. Shomurodov. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Pellegrini. Able to get a body in the way. Politano. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Very effective pass. And Napoli come away with it. Now, who can he play it to? And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Politano. And a shot from miles out. Straightforward save, really. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It was on its way in. Shomurodov. Might be a chance to break. And the cross has promise, with plenty of time and space. Oh, skipping away. Ongisa. From long range. Superb block. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Lobotka. Matteo Politano. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ongisa. And Napoli have it back now. Lukaku. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Pellegrini. And in the right position to read it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Dovbik. And a timely intervention. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
It was the
game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot. take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca Manch. What a chance! Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Just needs the composure now. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Promising looking attack this, and that has stopped any potential danger. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Decent looking attack this. Passing and the movement is good here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. They found a way through. Oh, against the post. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Eldor Shomorodov. Weighted beautifully, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
For the lead now. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Matteo Retegui. They're not getting close enough here. Genuine chance. Oh, cheeky attempt. It's cleared off the line. And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. That looks decent, making progress here. Plenty of space to attack now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Retegui. Now, this has to be. And that is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Oh, could be a chance here. And headed back. Great chance here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. El Shaarawy. A move of real promise now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Eldor Shomorodov. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Nicely played through. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the ball comes in, and that one is got away. The chance now for a quick transition. Martin de Roon. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
So away we go then for the second half. Real opportunity. And that is magnificent defending. Ederson. And they want to see a shot here. Some good work to win it there. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. In the right position to cut out the pass. A chance to deliver into the box. Stefan El Shaarawy. They could level it here. Still a chance off the keeper. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. It might still happen. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Oh, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
El Shaarawy. Untidy in possession there. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Now, this might be promising. Eldor Shomorodov. De Roon. And able to come away with the ball. Making good progress here. Matteo Retegui. That looks decent, making progress here. It's a firm low ball in. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Matteo Retegui. Now, what can they do from here? Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Eldor Shomorodov. There's a chance for them to go now. And the promise of something happening is over. Found nicely and in. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Matteo Retegui. Oh, could be a chance here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Ederson. Matteo Retegui. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Shomorodov. That set up the chance. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Martin de Roon. Lookman. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positive. So away we go then. Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mats Hummels starts alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and leading the attack is Paulo Dybala. Dybala! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Zaniolo. Looking to put the cross in. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively. Players waiting in the centre. Keane, this for the lead. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Good cross into the middle. And it's cleared away from goal. And he's so good to see. Hard work off the ball pays off. Goes for goal! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Zaniolo. Now, can he get the cross in? Nicely sets it up. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Zaniolo. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Moise Keane. They've given it away here. Zaniolo. Could get it over now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Pellegrini. And he's offside. The flag is up. How to play. Throw in to come.
Roma haven't seen too much of the ball, but they're allowing the opposition to keep the ball in front of them. As soon as they get into a dangerous area, they...
Sorry, Sue, chance here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. In at 1-1. Paredes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Salamakers. Pellegrini! It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Zaniolo. They're getting into a good position. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. Off we go. The second half underway. Keane. The effort shut out. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. He'll take this on. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Kone. They're not getting close enough here. It's offside, and that will be that. Zaniolo. Cataldi. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And that is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Well read to gain possession. Played through nicely. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Now, can he get the cross in? Making decent progress here. Zaniolo. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And they've kept it in just. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely, incisive ball. This has to be. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Showing good wit with this attack. Looking to cut inside. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Gosens. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. They found a way through, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Lorenzo Pellegrini. In the right position to cut out the pass. Danilo Cataldi. On to Keane. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Is this the equaliser? What a chance, and an astonishing miss.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. Not sure they're going to get another one now.
What a chance here. Dear, oh dear, not a good attempt.
Oh, he's just gone for power, hasn't he? He's caught it well enough, but it's not even close in the end.
And into the area it goes. And that must be so disappointing for them. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Now it needs a good ball in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be something on. Keane. Keane. It's there. Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. And the referee. Well, after both coaches have had their say.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins...
Oh, surely! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Quadrado. Retegui. And it's offside. That was very close. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Quadrado. And passing it through. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku now. Not showing good patience. Lukaku in position. Well, he almost headed it in. Quadrado. Retegui. Big chance. Trying to lob the keeper. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. He's lost the ball, Juan Quadrado. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. They've given it away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. It will be a goal kick here. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Good tackle. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. David Neres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lukaku. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room, but timely defending when it mattered. Retegui. And he has options available. Lukaku. He read the situation. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Lookman. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Is this the moment? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lukaku. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Lookman. Well, a good tackle. Lookman. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. McTominay, and looking towards the back post. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lookman. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. David Neres. It's looking promising. McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Di Lorenzo. On to Politano. Oh, great defending. Retegui. And he's hit it with authority! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And over comes the corner. Well, fantastic reflex action. Oh, blocked it! Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Oh, could be. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Well, he's won the ball. He has teammates around him. Cuadrado. He got a good palm on it.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Onguisa. Now with Lukaku. Opportunity. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, that's a really good pass. Really good block. Trying to pick out a teammate. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Opportunity it is. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Matteo Retegui. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And still looking for space. Politano. Onto Lobotka. Neres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Retegui. This looks more than decent. Cuadrado. It's a perfect challenge. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cuadrado. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Kolasinac to give them the advantage. Closing down well. Splendid defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And just 5 minutes remaining. Can they nudge in front late on here? Mere. Now with Lobotka. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. And a fine cross. And clears his lines. Politano. On to Neres. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. We've got action on the way from Serie A. It's Napoli and they take on Fiorentina.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Real opportunity. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. There's good width to this attack now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This could be threatening. Cataldi. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Lobotka. Anguissa, can he finish? Now, can he get the cross in? Well, still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Having a look. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Now a sense that something could happen from this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lukaku. Anguissa. To square things up. And the keeper more than equal to it. Moise Kean. Good work to regain possession. Politano. Lukaku. And denied by a top-draw tackle. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Promising looking attack, this. Oh, great block. And it's a short corner. Cuts it back. And this could be. Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
Oh, they definitely won't. It was a great opportunity to get themselves back into the game. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
Zaniolo. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And it's been given as offside. Zaniolo. Just needs the composure now. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Lukaku. Promising looking ball. Moise Kean. There's room to do something here. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. What a chance here. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. And that'll do it. Off we go, the second half underway. Now, this might be promising. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. And that will roll through to the keeper. Romelu Lukaku. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Keane. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Deflected behind, that'll be a corner. And they decide against playing it in. Lucas Beltran. Yet to find a way to goal. Still not clear. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
We can only say positive things about the display of Romelu Lukaku up to this point. He's putting his stamp on the game.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Gonna need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Could be something happening for them now. Now, can he get the cross in? That's a good ball. Keane. Good patient build-up. Beltran. This could be threatening. Real opportunity. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. McTominay. Politano. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Keane. A chance now for a quick transition. He's trying his luck here. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Matteo Politano. And able to come away with the ball. Politano. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Moise Keane. Zaniolo. Keane. Can he finish? And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Amir Rahmani. Anguissa. Lovely, incisive ball. And that has missed by quite a distance. Cataldi. Lucas Beltran. Showing good wit with this attack. Zaniolo. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. McTominay. The shot stopped in its tracks. Nicely sets it up. The ball taken away from them. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And it's all over, with the away fans able to... And with that, the first half is underway. This is how the Napoli team looks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank, Zambo Anguissa in midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Mats Hummels as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Well, that's how to win it. Now to do something with it. Got room to operate in here. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Divine wrench. Quadio Manu Kone. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Labotka. McTominay. Lukaku. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Leandro Paredes. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, good ball in behind. But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Stefan El Shaarawy. An attack of genuine promise developing. And unable to retain possession. Politano. Lukaku. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. And we're back underway at 1-0. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Matias Oliveira. Here's McTominay. A chance to get in behind with that. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. El Shaarawy. Now Leandro Paredes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Matias Oliveira. There's good width to this attack now. Decent looking cross played in. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Lukaku. David Neres. Space now to get a crossover. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge and the ref blows for a free kick. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Labotka. Neres. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now, this might be promising. Play continues as the ref lets that go. That's a good ball. Oh, a great chance. And that is a magnificent intervention. Divine wrench. To square things up. They're behind, but a good corner could change that. Dybala. And that's a really good save, tipped over the bar. Played into the box. Well, you can see his disappointment there. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. So away we go then for the second half. Has the space to whip it in here. Some good work to win it there. David Neres. Trying to carve out the angle. Kept out, but for how long? Angelino. Angelino. A little sloppy on the ball there. Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku. We can only say positive things about the display of Romelu Lukaku up to this point. He's putting his stamp on the game.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. And the promise of something happening is over. Anguissa. Laborca. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's nice and easy for the man in goal. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Laborca. Lukaku. Politano. And it's on now. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Politano. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Laborca. A chance to get in behind with that. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Stefan El Shaarawy. Now Leandro Paredes. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Anguissa. chance to get something going here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Dybala. Play on is the referee's call. That set up the chance. Surely the equaliser. And the shot thwarted. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. And that brings an end to the match with disappointment. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, a great chance. Oh, that's not properly away. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Lookman. Quadrado. Pushing forward with options available now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Salamakers. Great chance here. It might still happen. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Ademola Lookman. Nicely played through. And it's on now. Oh, what a really good save that was. Into the box it goes. And that will ease any defensive worry. And possession given away. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. What a chance! And that has stopped any potential danger. Matteo Retegui. Some good work to win it there. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Nicely sets it up. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Can he finish? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Salamakers. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Options available in the middle to edge ahead. And it just didn't happen for them. Ademola Lookman. Leandro Paredes. Alexis Salamakers. Paredes. And this could be. No, that's superb from the defender. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Quadrado, and the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. They're being afforded too much space here. Decent looking cross played in. And away from danger it goes. Oh, a great chance. Crucial defending. Could be dangerous. Must be. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
And deflected out for a throw-in. Paulo Dybala. That looks like a good advantage played. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the pass has not found its target. A little more room on the other side now. And the game restarts with the sides level. Paulo Dybala. And unable to retain possession. Bellanova. Now there could be a chance to counter. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Bit sloppy in possession. Matteo Retegui. There's good width to this attack now. Having a look. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. For the lead now. What a chance. And that's not a bad save at all. Paredes. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well.
Hang on, Sue, they're in! Oh, it's hit the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively. Retegui. Got room to operate in here. Takes it on. Oh, off the post. Quadio Manu Kone. Now Salamakers. Weighted beautifully, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising position this. And it's on now. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Matteo Retegui. Could be dangerous. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Lovely, incisive ball. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. That's a good ball. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Could be something on. Dybala! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Ederson. Now there might be a chance to level things. Alexis Salamakers. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least. Great chance here. And he's done really well to keep that out. A really good interception to take the ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Now this might be promising. Oh, a great chance. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. And the referee blows for full time.
Football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Must score! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Dovbik. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Cataldi. Oh, managing to beat him. Corner kick forthcoming. And taken short. It's one corner after another. They favoured a short one here. Now a decent position and a significant block following that cross. High quality defending. Nicolo Zaniolo. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
El Shaarawy. Oh, he's given the ball away. Now, let's see what they can do here. Moise Keane. Must be! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, good strike. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. And a good-looking ball. Managed to get it out of there. Well, can they be creative from here? And the cross smuggled away. Dybala. Nicolo Zaniolo. Dovbik. El Shaarawy has it. And possibilities here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Keane. Zaniolo. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Could be threatening. And he has options available. He'll have a go here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Nicolo Zaniolo. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Dybala, and quick thinking defensively. Moise Keane. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Well, he's given us away. Nice looking move, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kone. A deep delivery. And he read it really well. Fine save. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Beltran. Cataldi. Oh, great vision. Another perfect position to read it. Nicolo Zaniolo. Oh, that's a really good run. Cataldi. A chance then for the respective manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. This looks promising. Excellent strike! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. And the short option preferred. And crossing towards the far post. Thwarted by the post. Danger averted for now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Andrea Colpani. Take it away. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Real defensive resilience. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really a very poor ball. Can he do it? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! It's a neat move. Opportunity here, and the post getting in the way. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, they're still in it, but Roma are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction to that chance.
And Fiorentina with the ball again. Nice looking pass. He must finish! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. "20 minutes to go. It looks promising. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Will it happen for them? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it broke down, alas. Colpani. Moise Keane. He's in with a chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And snuffing out the danger. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Cataldi. Andrea Colpani. Promising possession, this. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Dybala. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Is this the moment? Well, they're still trailing and time is against them.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
Keane. Andrea Colpani. And a creative look about this. Options in the middle. Nice looking move, this. Moise Keane. Can he finish them off? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And so the referee blows. Building to a crescendo all week. And very shortly it will. And so the battle commences. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, breezing past him. The save was a good one. Neres. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Matteo Retegui. Now Cuadrado. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Lukaku. And the Partenope showing good width. And cutting inside. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. It needs an accurate cross. Di Lorenzo. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Retegui. Napoli did well to win back possession. And they played their way into trouble. Politano. Lookman. An attack full of promise. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. And the problem not completely solved. And foiled by the post. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Lobotka. Politano. Now with Lukaku. Lukaku! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Went in strongly, decisively. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Lookman. It might be on for them. Opportunity here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with David Neres. Spinazzola. And a chance to whip it in here. To take the lead. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Well, they've lost the ball. Could be threatening. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, a textbook interception. Matteo Retegui. And he read it well defensively. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, the threat is there. Ongisa. Lobotka. Just can't get it past him. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce. Well, the managers will now deliver. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. David Neres. Trying to craft something. And off the post that time. Short corner taken. Politano. Genuine chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Martin de Roon. It looks promising. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Plenty of support here. Cuadrado. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Cuadrado. Daniel Maldini. Could be dangerous. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Scott McTominay. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And quick thinking defensively. Neres. Lukaku waiting. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Lookman. Cuadrado. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Scott McTominay. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can someone latch onto it? And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Di Lorenzo. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Politano. Opportunity. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Martin de Roon. Di Lorenzo. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, managing to beat him. Wonderful chance. And pushed up. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Cuadrado. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Mere. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
And support available. Oh, this is looking promising. That's not a bad ball. And well positioned to clear. This could be it. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Politano. Daniel Maldini. Here's Ademola Lookman. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Politano, in it goes, to increase their advantage. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone.
Managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the match begins. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Politano. Well, body in the way. Still a chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Colpani. On the ball, Zaniolo. Moise Keane. Is this the moment? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. David Neres. Committed challenge. And slipped through beautifully. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. David Neres. It needs an accurate cross. Politano must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Moise Keane. He's in behind. He got a good palm on it. And it's gone behind for the corner. And taken short. Well, options at the back post here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. David Neres. Are they going to forge ahead? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Cataldi. Might be able to produce from this position. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Space for Napoli in the wide position. How about the cross? Onguisa. Now with Neres. Great opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Andrea Colpani. Firing it towards goal! It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Scott McTominay. And he's in. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Beltran, and moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And short it is. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cataldi. Good-looking cross. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Onguisa. Napoli have lost the ball. This could be troublesome. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the whistle then. We're up behind. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nicolo Zaniolo. Could cross it in here. Cataldi. Being egged on by the crowd. And a chance to level it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Politano. Chance to cross. Onguisa. Can he finish this? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onguisa. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. The verdict is offside here. David Neres. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Politano. Determined defending. Zaniolo. He has time to play it over. Will they get themselves level here? It's still alive. Well, threat over for now.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Cataldi. Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And a short corner, let's see. And players waiting at the far post. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Lukaku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well read to ease the pressure. Keane. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Chance to play it in. This could be the equaliser. Great defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Lukaku. Will he play it in? Not high quality defending. And he favours the inside route. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, that's a really good run. Tries to lift it. So the final whistle and the big headline, a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And players waiting in the centre. Cuts it back. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Mendy. Now with Mbappe. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well-timed tackle. Nuno Mendes. A chance to whip it in. Will he find the net? Determined defending. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Thibaut Courtois has got to clear the ball away here. And now they can exhale with no damage done.
Well, he's got himself out of trouble there. That was a poor error by the goalkeeper.
Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Can he finish this? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Real using width to good effect. And angling it back. Mbappe. Mbappe! Intercepted effortlessly. Rodrigo. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Could play it in. Chance for Dembele. Oh, he's blocked it. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. And teammates around him. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, they're going for the short one. He's got thinking time here. Rodrigo. Militao. Now with Mbappe. Vinicius. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Rodrigo. Intelligent threaded pass here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Dembele. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Mendy. Real might threaten on the flank. Mbappe. Chance to get themselves back into it. Cuts it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Promising position, this. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Good through ball. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Real in a good position out wide. And the ball in behind the defenders. Superbly read and executed. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And threading it through. Ball lost by PSG. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And defensive play to be applauded. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Marquinhos. Zaire Emery. There to win it back. Can they produce something? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the counter looks on here, options available. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Ferreira. Good idea. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Plenty of support here. And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Chances on. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Just the challenge that was required. Breaking at pace. Is this the moment? Chance still on. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. He got a good palm on it.
I would like to say the keepers kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Spot on with that tackle. Vinicius Junior. Could be threatening. Mbappe! They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. And foiled by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Bellingham. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Nothing at all to separate these two. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Dembele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Stefan Ortega begins in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Rodri in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
He has teammates around him. Hakimi. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Can they cover up? Well, you've got to give him credit for that. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And green space galore for PSG. A decisive clearance it was. Top-class defending. Out of play, City throw. Haaland. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Oh, magnificent reaction. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Fabian. Fabian! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Marmoush. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. To take the lead, but into the keeper's gloves. And a strong tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Doku. City pushing forward with options available. Erling Haaland! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. Haaland. And City with the ball again. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Well, couldn't keep it in. Promising looking ball. Dembele. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So a throw-in for PSG. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw-in to come. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Haaland. Can they nudge in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And so the half-time. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they hit on the break? Chance for Dembele. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Kevin De Bruyne. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could play it in. Chance for the leveller. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Just the challenge that was required. Jeremy Doku. Ramos. Manchester City have it back now. Oh, great play. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Could cross it in here. Can he put them in front? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Kangin Lee. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Kevin De Bruyne. Erling Haaland. And it's opening up. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Room to roam for PSG on the wing. This looks more than decent. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. It might be on for them. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And the advantage is with PSG. Untidy in possession. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. It's got to be! And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. No foul, PSG advantage. And no foul in the referee's opinion. De Bruyne. Marmoush. And that is defending of the highest order. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Omar Marmoush. What to like about that pass? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Haaland. Really getting stuck in. Gives it a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kangin Lee. He's in here. Ball is loose. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have worked.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be...
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes again.
And it's not far away, it deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique, catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Nahuel Molina starts with Javi Galan as the fullbacks, and they go with just one in attack. And the ball is still alive. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Play on is the referee's call. Could take things forward a notch here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Working hard to win it back there. Having a look, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Surlot. Rodrigo de Paul. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Ousmane Dembele. And the forward progress continues. Now Hakimi. Fabian. This to level it. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Julian Alvarez. No need to stop the play. On they go. Oh, good defending just when it was looking threatening. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Dembele! Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Rodrigo de Paul. He's in here. And it's lifted nicely. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Delivered towards the back stick. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Lee. Can he finish? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. And that's a foul and a free kick. Alvarez. The referee playing advantage. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Brilliant defending. Cleared away off the line. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Atletico being afforded too much space here. Llorente. They could level it here. That set up the chance. A promising looking attack from Atletico. He's beaten his marker here. Ramos. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And this could be. Chance for Atletico to level maybe here from the corner.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. And out it goes for a throw. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And it's on now. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for... The ball is rolling again. The second half begins with Atletico needing to find a way back. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexander Sørloth. And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. From a long way out. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Nuno Mendes. Ramos. Fabian Ruiz. And it's in to put them in front. Alexander Sørloth. Onto Llorente. A chance to deliver into the box. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Dembele. A really good interception to take the ball. What a chance! Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Gallagher. Marcos Llorente. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? De Paul. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Alvarez. Players waiting in the centre. Moving the ball around well here. PSG pushing forward with options available. Fabian. And into the area it goes. Kept out, but for how long? Rodrigo de Paul. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Surely the equaliser. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Well, quite the game we're witnessing here. Can't help but feel there's more goals in this too. Nicely played through. Dembele. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that's gone over the line for a goal kick. Rodrigo de Paul. Good work to regain possession. Takes the shot. This looks promising from PSG. Dembele! It's a corner, and the possibility for PSG to take the lead here.
Just look at the togetherness of that back line.
And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. Jimenez. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. There's a chance for them to go now. Griezmann. Could get it over now. And he's being urged to shoot. Still problems for them here. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? And there it ends. Gala. Well, not long to go now. Have Atletico done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open, it's been end-to-end, and we've seen some fabulous finishes. I think both may be doing defensive work next week in training. I just wonder if there's going to be one last twist.
Gala. And that's the final whistle and a defeat for PSG.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long.
Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Vinicius Junior. It's played into the box. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Luka Modric starts alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Promising looking attack from City. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Stefan Ortega is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside John Stones in the centre of defence. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Valverde. Options available in the middle. Nobody able to do anything with that one. Erling Haaland. Gonzalez. Now, what can they do from here? And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Aurelian Tchouameni. On to Mendy. The ball back with City now. Making decent progress here. Kylian Mbappe. Looks a good ball. Oh, great challenge. Not done yet, though. Unable to find anyone with that. Mbappe! Great defending. Well read to gain possession. Mendy. Plays it into the area now. He could be finishing this. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A really good interception to take the ball. Doku. Valverde. This has to be. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Mamouche. City trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Vinicius Junior. And it's on now. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And they take a short corner. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Vinicius Junior. Rodri. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Doku. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Now to deliver a good ball in. Mendy. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. And that's going to be all for the first half. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Kylian Mbappe. Waited beautifully. Now for the finish. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Good work to beat the marker. Fell on Mendy. Untidy in possession there. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Is this the equaliser? It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Federico Valverde. In behind, can he finish? Gonzalez. Doku. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. What a chance! The effort shut out. A corner for Real now. Good opportunity to go ahead.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but
For the lead here. A really promising attack has come to naught. Jeremy Doku. Allowed to go a long way with this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Good pressure. What can they do from here? Genuine chance. Oh, great block. Can he finish? And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Lovely weighted pass. Haaland. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Federico Valverde. Alone in the middle. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Militao. Well read to gain possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's been cleared away. The counter looks on here. Options available. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Valverde. Vasquez. Rodrigo. Great chance here. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Joško Gvardiol. Haaland. Real opportunity. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Vasquez. On to Valverde. City recovering possession well. This could be dangerous. From a long way out. Crucial defending. It's played in now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Vinicius Junior. A nice cutback. And they've scored. This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now. A lot of room out wide for City. Haaland. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Ferland Mendy. And played back to Courtois. Now Modric. Valverde. And that's the final whistle.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Gallagher. Could be dangerous. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Luka Modric plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Javi Galán plays with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Marcos Llorente starts with Antoine Griezmann on the flanks.
Derek, they must finish here.
Oh, not to be! An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. And it's opening up, thwarted by the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
And how about that for a save? Whipped in by Griezmann. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. An effective ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Eder Militao. Opportunity it is. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Alvarez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Takes aim. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodrigo. Mendy, chance to play it in. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alexander Sørloth. Llorente. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Luka Modric. He has teammates around him. Spot on with that tackle. Alexander Sørloth. Nice looking move this. He'll try his luck here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played in by Griezmann. Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. Rodrigo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mbappe could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Modric. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde, trying to open them up, and he's in the clear. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. How about the cross? Oh, surely! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Modric. Lucas Vazquez. On to Modric. Valverde. Mbappe. Chance for the leveller. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Alexander Sørloth. And nicely over the top. Will he play it in? Llorente. Passing it accurately. Llorente. Delivering it into the box. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Modric. Here's Valverde. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But really sticking to their task defensively. Could be threatening. Could be threatening. Surely! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Good through ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Modric. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Alexander Sørloth. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Chouameni. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Federico Valverde. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vinicius. Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was! And played short. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Modric. Mbappe. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Marcos Llorente. Well, now it is final. And so the match is underway. Could be dangerous. The threat was there, but no problems now. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, given away. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a fine tackle. And he has options available. Played towards the near post. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Delightful pass. Just couldn't get it through. Federico Valverde. And playing it through. It could be for Mbappe. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Vitor Ferreira. Feeding it through. Dembele. Still could be dangerous. Will they get themselves level here? It's still alive. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Real might threaten on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be threatening. Dembele. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, good-looking run. This could be troublesome. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And he cuts inside. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, good work by the keeper. And take it away. Zaire Emery. And support available. Intelligent threaded pass here. And defensive play to be applauded. Dembele. Trying to open them up. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. Lucas Vazquez, able to get his body in the way. And that's an important intervention. Aurelien Tchouameni. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, options are plenty. Ramos. Good through ball. And options in the centre. Big chance. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Mendy. Now what can they do from here? Oh, could be. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take it. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. That's excellent defending following the cross. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Lucas Vazquez. And threaded through by Mbappe. Going for the dink. Well, the keeper has it in his grasp.
Well, he probably regrets that attempt now. Never really looked like scoring, did he?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Deciding to go inside. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Chance here. Oh, fine stop. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Mbappe in the centre. It's a perfect challenge. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Real chance. Can they put it away? Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. And he takes on the shot. Just can't get it past him. And short it is. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Played towards the back post. Smuggled away. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Cutting in. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Well, there's the pullback. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Marquinhos. Now, who can he play it to? Can they stop it going in? Zaire Emery. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper.
Well, PSG are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Delivered into the area here. Superbly read and executed. Mbappe. Space for Real out wide. Mbappe, can he make it count? And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Marquinhos. Could be dangerous. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Eduardo Camavinga. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. The ball back with PSG now. Decent position. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Valverde. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Must take the lead here. It was on its way in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Stefan Ortega begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Significant acreage for City to run into. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. They need to get tighter. An alert piece of defending. Could be dangerous. And he's found a bit of daylight. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Now, who can he play it to? And what a magical save it was! And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. PSG looking dangerous. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Omar Marmoush. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Manchester City have it back now. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Nicely timed tackle. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good idea. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Very quick thinking there. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Mateus Nunes. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And threading it through. Dangerous looking attack. And a poor ball. Simple save, really. Vitor Ferreira. And City coming away with it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. And that is that for the first half here on the... So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Happy to shoot, and rattling the post. And in the end, no damage done. And not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Hakimi. Ferreira. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. Well, he keeps going. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Marmoush. Simple for the keeper. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Really good timing stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, those stats... Tell you everything, City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Possible opportunity. Really good build-up, but no end product. Erling Haaland. City finding space on the flank. And goes for goal! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Oh, this is looking promising. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Nunes. And support available. And in with a real chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And PSG showing good width here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Erling Haaland. Needs to take great care. Vitor Ferreira. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
De Bruyne. A very effective challenge put in. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And you need your defender to take charge. It's a fierce effort. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Ake. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Stones. Decent position. De Bruyne. Can he finish them off? And that's a very good parry. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Breaking at pace. Trying his luck from long range. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And full time it is. Manchester City.
Coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Gallagher. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Nahuel Molina starts with Javi Galan as the
Okay, they're in
fullbacks.
goal.
It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Genuine chance. And the ball is still alive. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Griezmann. This has to be. And the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Something for Atletico to bite on now as the game restarts. And that has stopped any potential danger. Julian Alvarez. Galan. Is this the equaliser? What an incredible few minutes! From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? And that is a vital piece of defending. Conor Gallagher. Dembele. Alvarez. Takes the shot. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Struggling to keep the ball there. Atletico trying to get things moving. That's a good ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Alvarez. And still the chance might come. And maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Dembele. PSG pushing forward with options available. Good defending to prevent any damage. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lino. Alvarez. Griezmann. Alvarez. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Antoine Griezmann. Llorente. Could get it over now. Molina. Kvaratskhelia. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's not a bad-looking ball. This to level it. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Well, maybe something happening here. Well read by the keeper. PSG with width here. Acres of space here. Samuel Lino. Julian Alvarez. A really good interception to take the ball. And that will do it for... So the second half begins with PSG looking to bounce back. Gallan. Good cross into the middle. And it's cleared away from goal. A chance to get in behind with that. Now, this has to be. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Marcos Llorente. Dembele now. Great chance here. Back off the post. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Weighted beautifully. Alvarez. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Good ball in behind. And it's lifted nicely and against the post. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just...
Hold on, chance. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Okay. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There could be something building for PSG here. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Looks to lift it. And he's on the line to get it away. Good work to beat the marker. Dembele. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Switched on and ready to intercept there. To take the lead. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Griezmann. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, excellent vision. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Making decent progress here. Having a try. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Play on is the referee's call. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. They found a way through. Real opportunity. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Julian Alvarez. Dembele. Could be a chance. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Molina. Able to skip past his man. Put into the middle. A chance now. And it might have come to something, but for the offside flag.
Well, it's quality play on the flank. It's a good cross into the box. I just think his movement can be a little bit better to stay onside. Missed a real chance there.
Bit sloppy in possession. He'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Alvarez. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Well read to gain possession. Out it goes, PSG corner coming. And the ball comes in. And that's the final whistle. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Stefan Ortega is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside John Stones in the centre of defence. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. He's beaten his marker here. Bellingham. Great chance here. And the ball is still alive. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? And possession given away. Vinicius Junior. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. The clearance is completed, it's out for a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Chops inside now. Valverde. Militao. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Rodrigo. Now it'll be a Real Madrid corner. They decide against putting it in. Picks out a teammate. Oh, great block. Lovely incisive ball. This has to be. And it's a bad miss. You have to make those count.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not that far away, but you've got to finish those off. It's a great opportunity spurned.
Mendy. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Players waiting in the centre. A different angle of attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Federico Valverde. Real being afforded too much space here. Vinicius Junior. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And they've gone with a short one. Vasquez. Counter-attack coming, away they go. He's in here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Bellingham. Valverde. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Guardiol. Good-looking ball played in. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. And that will be a corner for City. The danger averted for now. No time to dwell on the ball. Ferland Mendy. Working hard to win it back there. And this could be. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Mendy. Could get it over now. And it's on now. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Yeremy Doku. There could be something building for City here. Haaland. They've got another. And he's got another. 2 for the game. Well, City only the 1 behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. Valverde. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. Goal kick coming. Making good progress here. Having a look. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. And that will do it for the first half here in... Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Haaland. Guardiola. Is this the equaliser? Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Ferland Mendy. On to Rudiger. Mendy. City have possession again. Haaland. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off.
Hold on, chance. And it's in to put them in front. And away we go again at 4-3. Josko Gvardiol. De Bruyne. They found a way through. And a great stop to turn the ball away. This could be threatening. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Now it needs a good ball in. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Real have it back now. Crucial defending. Promising looking attack from City. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. There's a chance for them to go now.
Registration BG04 DON. Please take your yourself.
Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Rodrigo. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Doku. Haaland. Takes the shot. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Kovacic. Erling Haaland. Now this might be promising. Haaland. Oh, a great chance. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the promise of something happening is over. Really good pass. Genuine chance. And he's done really well to keep that out. Aurelian Chouameni. Now Bellingham. Rodrigo. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Mbappe. Could win it here. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that's the final whistle, and defeat for City is not the way they play. And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Javi Galán starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions.
Guy, they're in on goal!
It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Rudiger. A really good interception to take the ball. Real opportunity. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Marcos Llorente. Crucial defending. And it's a short corner. Griezmann. De Paul. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Esta es una llamada para Chloe Añón. Repetimos, Chloe Añón.
Rodrigo.
La espera en recepción.
Now Tchouaméni. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Put into the middle. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Valverde. Ferland Mendy. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Valverde. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Griezmann. Gallagher. Can he finish? It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's good defending, well won. This could be threatening. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Good cross into the middle. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Sørloth. Vinicius Junior. That's really well played, halting the attack. Llorente. And it's opened up for him, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Able to skip past. Mendy. The ball back with Atletico now. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Federico Valverde. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And that's going to be... Ball rolling again, with Real Madrid left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Tchouaméni. On to Bellingham. Mbappe. Now Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. It might still happen. And the play breaks down. Lemar. Griezmann. Taking this on. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, chance here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Oh, they've lost it. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And superb technique to get past his man. There's a lot of room for Atletico now. Goes for goal! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. Well, never seemed to get over the ball, in truth. Just clipped the top of his head.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
And potentially another opportunity developing here. Lemar. Alexander Sørloth. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And it's opened up! The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Corner kick played in. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Bellingham. Valverde. And that is a vital piece of defending. Galan. Griezmann. Delivered into the box. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. And that's where it ends. Marcos Llorente. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Mbappe. Good work to regain possession. Sørloth. Lemar. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Griezmann. And this could be. Brilliant. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Militao. Now Vasquez. On to Valverde. And Atletico regaining possession. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Jude Bellingham. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a really...
This is when things get real in the Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Newcastle United up against Real Sociedad.
Well, Derek, this should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Will he finish? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Odriozola. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Barrenechea. Well, no way through. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Isaac. Trying his luck. Strong hand on that one. Teammates available. Joelinton. Newcastle unable to keep the ball. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Might really be able to trouble them here. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Joelinton. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Can he take advantage? Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Sucic. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Gordon. Chance to play it in. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Real Sociedad unable to hold on to it. Can they get in behind them? Pressing like that will help the cause. Has a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Attacking with vigour. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
It's there for him. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Joelinton. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. Bryce Mendes. Barrenechea. Tonali with it. Jacob Murphy. Isaac. Shaping to shoot, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Joelinton. Credit to them for winning back possession. Takafusa Kubo. Trying to open them up. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. The cross is on. It might be on for them. And that's going to close the book on the first half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. A very effective challenge put in. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Barrenechea. Isaac. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they need to get tighter here. A fine reading of the situation. Kubo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Making sure it didn't get past him. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Kubo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Isaac. Well, we're into the final half hour. He has time to play it over. Just the clearance that was needed. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Fruitful looking attack. Real Sociedad regaining possession. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Murphy. Livramento. And pull back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Takefusa Kubo. It's with Oyarzabal. Interception to snuff out the danger. Luka Sucic. Kubo. The Magpies doing well to win it back. Oh, in with a chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Can they get in behind them? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, that could have and should have been the equaliser for Real Sociedad. But what a great save that was.
Isaac. Trying to open up the defence. A corner to the Magpies as they try to press home their advantage. Could still be dangerous. And a time for calm on the ball. Could be a chance to break here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Here's Isaac. Takes aim! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oyarzabal. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes. He's in with a chance. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And that's an important intervention. And threading it through. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. That is that.
Over. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith, as always, on these special occasions. And we have live action from the UEFA Europa League final to bring to you tonight. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Well, what a brilliant match this promises to be. Two teams who thoroughly deserve to be here. Let's hope they perform to the levels that we know they can, because this should be a cracker.
Looks a good ball. But nothing will come from it, thanks to some astute defending. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Martin Dubravka stands between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. And it's on now. Open goal. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Lovely, incisive ball. And the cross is blocked. Genuine chance. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. Real opportunity. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Just needs the composure now. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. 3-0 then, as we get started again. Murphy. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Zakanyi. This could be threatening. Some good work to win it there. Good work to beat the challenge. And the referee has given a penalty. This for 4-0. And the keeper does what he's there to do. Over it comes. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Jacob Murphy. Good cross into the middle. And that one is got away. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. A lot of room for them here. And he's having a go. Zakanyi. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, worth a shot. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Back off the post. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away. And that wasn't the case there. Murphy. And that has missed by quite a distance. Well read to gain possession. Untidy in possession there. Dia. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Got room to operate in here. On he goes. Terrific. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Need to get tighter here. Tavares. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Isak. Oh, could be a chance here. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. And with that, the first half at the Estadio. So after mostly one-way traffic in the first 45 minutes, let's hope for a more evenly contested second period. This could be dangerous. Could be a chance! And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. It's put into the middle. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. What a chance! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Matteo Guendouzi. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Jacob Murphy. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now, what can they do from here? And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Barnes. And it's being kept out by the tips of the fingers. And the corner is fired in. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It came off the defender. Corner. And that's been cleared away. Tonali. Locked for now. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. It's got to be special from there. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though. Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Lazzari. Promising looking ball. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. The ref spotting the deflection, throw-in to come. Isak. But they can't go any further here, offside. And they need to be better on the ball than that. That's a free kick, and you couldn't choose many better spots for one. And he's caught that brilliantly. Only just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, Guy. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Bit sloppy in possession. He'll take this on, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Bruno Guimaraes. Some good work to win it there. Barnes. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Cuts inside. Could do something here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Struggling to keep the ball there. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
And that's it. Full.
This is when things get real in the Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former... Can he take advantage? Oh, yes! First to score be highly significant. Di Maria. He has time to play it over. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And teammates around him. And fed forwards. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a decent delivery. It's a perfect challenge. Aursnes. Promising looking ball. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he finish? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Jacob Murphy. Benfica have lost it. Oh, danger here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Di Maria. Cookchu. It needs an accurate cross. This looks promising. Di Maria. And defensive play to be applauded. Isaac. Isaac. Chance for Isaac. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. On they go again. In position. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Pavlidis. Benfica regaining possession. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. Murphy. Oh, managing to beat him. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now, perhaps a card is forthcoming. A functioning wall. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And over it comes. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Good piece of closing down. Joe Willock. Now, who can he play it to? This looks more than decent. Will he find the net? Oh, keeper dealt with it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Trying to open them up. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Can he do it? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. Di Maria. Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next? Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Can he give them the lead? And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. And a chance to restore their advantage. And converted! A steely determination to slot it home on the big stage. Wasn't going to be affected by the pressure of the magnitude of the occasion. And how important could that turn out to be? Aursnes. A very good tackle. And Newcastle using width to good effect. That's a nice looking ball. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
They've lost possession, Benfica. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. It's looking promising. They keep plugging away. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kukçu. Possession lost by Di Maria. Well, no stopping him. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And deep into the penalty area. Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, this looks useful. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Now, will the cross work out for them? And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Di Maria. Di Maria now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. And a strong tackle. Acres of space for the Magpies. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Evangelos Pavlidis. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. they find a late leveller? Cook Chu. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And he saw the situation developing. Now he must favour the cross. Can he finish? Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Aursnes. Could be. Oh, I can't believe it. Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible. Throw in then for Newcastle. Joe Willock. And support available. He's got to score! And pushed away to safety. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. They cannot be separated here, and it's...
It's the final we have all been waiting for.
Well, this is it. The excitement is palpable and the wait is finally over. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith, as always, on these special occasions. And we have live action from the UEFA Europa League final to bring to you tonight. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, I can't wait for this. There's going to be so many people.
Genuine chance. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Oyarzabal. Is this the equaliser? And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Mattia Zaccagni. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, a great chance. Always given it. The ref points to the spot and a huge opportunity to take the lead. To restore the lead. Nerves of steel. Didn't let the pressure of the occasion get to him. And just how important could that prove to be come the final whistle? And possession given away. Promising looking attack, this. It looks the right ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Luka Sucic. Real opportunity. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Cool idea. Well read to gain possession. Brais Mendes. Could be something on. Great chance here. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Mendes. Sergio Gomez. In the right position to cut out the pass. An attack of genuine promise now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, and he's left his man behind. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that has stopped any potential danger. Now there could be a real chance developing. And this could be the effort shut out. And that's given them an even tighter grip on this final. What a moment this is. To reduce the deficit. Can he finish? It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. And deflected out for a throw-in. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Genuine chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. They opt to go short with the corner. Gomez. But it's not a good one, and it'll be a goal kick. And that one goes out and away.
Good idea.
In behind, can he finish? Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And that brings the first half in Bilbao to... And we're off for the second half. Oyarzabal. This to level it. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Zubimendi. A body in the way. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Picks out a teammate. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. The corner taken short. Gomez. Maybe a miss kick. Certainly a poor ball in. Matteo Guendouzi. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And they've won the ball and could go here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Odriozola. Oyarzabal. Great chance here. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
Good idea.
Promising position, this. And it's on now. Takefusa Kubo. Mendes. Now Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Tavares. Zakanyi. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Takefusa Kubo. Odriozola. Out of play. Throw in to come. Could take things forward a notch here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Now there could be a chance to counter. It's a really good break, this. Real opportunity. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could be something happening for them now. Gomez. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. A chance now for a quick transition. Can he finish? And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? In the right position to cut out the pass. Sucic. Some good work to win it there. And the forward progress continues. Genuine chance. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Gets past really nicely. It's on for the shot! And behind it goes for a corner kick. It's been delivered. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing corner kick. Plenty of open space here. Oh, a great chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And that's it. Full...
The best two sides in the tournament finally going head-to-head. What a final!
Well, here we go. We've finally arrived at the big night. I'm Guy Mowbray, delighted as ever to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got the UEFA Europa League final coming right up. It's Real Sociedad, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, and I can't wait for this. There's going to be so many people tuning into this around the world. Two really good teams who've played some lovely stuff throughout the tournament. This should be a brilliant match.
Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? And the promise, a free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. Oh, against the bar. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Baranachea. And they've got it back now. Still going here. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Sucic. And he's being urged to shoot. That's a good ball. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, it's easy. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Again. Sucic. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Artur Cabral. Has the space to whip it in here. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. And it's on now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Real opportunity. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Luka Sucic. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Fantastic looking ball. Can he finish? It's another goal and a healthy lead in the final now. Naif Aguirre. Luka Sucic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Di Maria. Florentino. A little sloppy on the ball there. And that has stopped any potential danger. Promising position this. Oh, a great chance. Saved and held on to as well. Sucic. In the right position to cut out the pass. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Cabral. Bruma. That's gone behind. Goal kick. Bit sloppy in possession. Luka Sucic. Cabral. Could get it over now. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Baranachea. Some good work to win it there. Mikel Oyarzabal. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the... And so the second half kicks off. Di Maria, he's in here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So it's 3-0 as the game restarts. Orkun Kökçü. Di Maria. They're not getting close enough here. Having to stay patient here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. He's lost it. Could be costly. And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Baranachea. Plenty of space to attack now. And this could be. Baranachea. Sucic. They've given it away here. Frederick Arsnus. Alexander Barr. Well, speculative effort. Takefusa Kubo. Baranachea. Sucic. Kubo. Lovely, incisive ball. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. That looks like a good advantage played. And he's beaten his man here. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And superb technique to get past his man. And it's behind for a corner. And the game goes on. The ref happy with that. Corner kick played in. Able to get his fist to it. Not so much given away as cleverly won. From a long way out. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Zubeldia. Naif Aguirre. Zubeldia. Zubimendi. Oyarzabal. The ball taken away from them. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Kubo. It looks the right ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Di Maria. Baranachea. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, a great chance. Cabral. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Zubeldia. Naif Aguerd. Zubeldia. Naif Aguerd. And that's it. Full time.
This is when things get real in the Europa League. It is time for the final, and there can be only one winner. Who's it going to be? Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Real Sociedad. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Sucic. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. And support available. Genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. It'll be a corner. Sucic. And Real Sociedad have it back now. Isaac. Takefusa Kubo. On the ball, Odriozola. That's a good pass. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Save, but still a chance. Really clever pressing. Can he do it? And what a magical save it was. Well, the short corner routine. And the cross into the middle. It's a perfect challenge. And it's with Isaac. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Newcastle will get the throw in. Options in the centre. A good and fair challenge. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Good movement. Real Sociedad regaining possession. Has eyes for goal. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And he's in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Subimendi. Outdoing his opponent. Subimendi. Keeping the ball moving. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Murphy. Good-looking sequence. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he put it away? Opportunity. Stopped a surefire goal. Still not clear. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he take advantage? And able to get a body in the way. Takefusa Kubo. Can they get in behind them? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Must be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Going short. And cutting inside. And the penalty has been given here. This to get themselves back into it. And that is what they wanted and needed. Don't count them out just yet. This is a long way from being over. And that might work wonders for their confidence and belief. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, surely. Vigorous defending. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And we will have just one additional minute. Barrenechea. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. The cross is on. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can he take the chance? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. And he has options available. They've given it away. Isak. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Subimendi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oyarzabal. Dangerous looking attack. And this would reduce the deficit. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Murphy cutting in. What can he do from this position? Is it going to be? He can't hold on to it. Well, no danger now. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. Could play it in. Chance here. And how about that for a save?
Well, that was great goalkeeping. Real Sociedad can't believe they're still trailing here. What a chance that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And the cross into the middle. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Takefusa Kubo. Odriozola. Must be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner awarded. They favoured a short one here. The inside route looking promising. Odriozola. Could pull one back here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Breaking at pace. Targets available. Cross comes in. Can he fire it towards goal? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Odriozola. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And thwarted there, following the cross. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Exploiting the wide area. Will he find the net? Well, it might still work out for them. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance for Isak. Excellent block. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, managing to beat him. Fabian Schär. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Possession lost by Real Sociedad. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Joelinton. And now we can say it officially. They...
The best two sides in the tournament finally going head-to-head. What a final we have in store.
Well, here we go. We've finally arrived at the big night. I'm Guy Mowbray, delighted as ever to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got the UEFA Europa League final coming right up. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Well, what a brilliant match this promises to be. Two teams who thoroughly deserve to be here. Let's hope they perform to the levels that we know they can, because this should be a cracker.
Anthony Gordon. Now to deliver a good ball in. This is today's Newcastle United lineup.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Finds himself with space now. Isak. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Now, this has to be. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. That set up the chance. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Guendouzi. Manuel Lazzari. Nicely sets it up. Having a look. A body in the way. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. A lot of room for them here. Guimaraes. Really good pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Guimaraes. Bit sloppy in possession. Zaccagni. Plenty of space to attack now. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Cool idea. Lovely, incisive ball. Good vision to switch the play. It's another goal, and a healthy lead in the final now. They're being afforded too much space here. It's played into the box, and that one is got away. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Could be dangerous. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Genuine chance. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Moving forward well. Waited beautifully. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Mattia Zaccagni. And this could be. Still a chance off the keeper. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. And a cross into the area. That's not one that's worried the defence. Lazzari. And that will be a throw-in now. And that's going to be all for the first half here. And we're off for the second half. It's got to be special from there. The counter looks on here, options available. And that will be one the manager will want to see again. It's a close call for offside. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. Well, no surprise to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end. Well, ambitious effort. The ball taken away from them. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Gordon. Guimarães. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Zaccagni. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. He's drifting into a useful position here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And it crosses the line for a corner. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Delivered towards the far post. And he's done really well to keep that out. And unable to retain possession. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Gonna try his luck. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Guimarães. And it's opened up! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Bruno Guimarães. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Moving forward under no real pressure. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Anthony Gordon. Isak. Having a look. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Oh, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Gordon. The job not done yet. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Zaccagni. Lazzari. Beautifully weighted ball. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Isak. Looking for an angle here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Murphy. Struggling to keep the ball there. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good work to regain possession. And that full-time whistle.
We'll have it live on EA TV. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Newcastle United up against Benfica.
Well, Derek, this should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Joelinton. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cabral. And teammates around him. Florentino. Terrific block. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And playing it back. And crossed in the direction of the back post. It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
Possession one. Could be dangerous. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch
it's developing
today.
nicely for them here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a no-nonsense clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Di Maria must score. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
High-quality defending. Trying to open them up. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Oh, the short corner routine. And Renato Sanchez with it now. Jacob Murphy. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. But the danger averted for now. That's a good ball. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. Can he take advantage? Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Gordon. Artur Cabral. That's a good pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good distribution. Well, let's see about the cross. Can they get one back? Not out of the woods yet. Cutting it back. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save. Just to keep their...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. He had to score, and he does. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. That's a nice-looking ball. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Isaac. Gordon. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, it could be. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And that is how to block. Well, there we had it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very quick thinking there. Joelinton. Newcastle losing possession. That's a good-looking ball. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Di Maria. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Di Maria. And Renato Sanchez with it now. And he cuts inside. Still a chance. Oh, right in the nick of time.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Just the clearance that was needed. Guimarães. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Well, he's certainly not alone. Released it nicely. And the cross smuggled away. Nicely timed tackle. Jacob Murphy. And hit with ferocity. A smart stop here. Now sending it in. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. And showing fine vision. Angel Di Maria is ready for it. On the cusp of making it a hat-trick here.
Well, his finishing has been so good today, so that was a chance for the hat-trick, but I'm sure he'll get another one before too long.
Isaac. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the ball in behind the defenders. Chances on. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can they hit on the break? Sloppy in possession from Newcastle. Giving it a try. And did just enough defensively. The Magpies doing well to win it back. Cabral. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good pass. Otamendi attending to his defensive chores. Artur Cabral. Di Maria now. Di Maria. Oh, it's cheeky, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. He's got space. In a dangerous position. Jacob Murphy. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And Benfica come away with it. He's in with a chance. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. He might be able to carve something out. Given away by Benfica. And now we can say it.
It's the final. final we have all been waiting for.
Well, here we go. We've finally arrived at the big night. I'm Guy Mowbray, delighted as ever to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got the UEFA Europa League final coming right up. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, I can't wait for this. There's going to be so many people tuning into this around the world. Two really good teams who've played some lovely stuff throughout the tournament. This should be a brilliant match.
Mendes. A lot of room for them here. Players waiting in the centre. Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Kubo. Now, can he get the cross in? Now, what can they do from here? Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Cool idea. Oh, a great chance. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. A move of real promise now. Looking to put the cross in. Brilliant. More of that, please. Zakanyi. This has to be. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Zubimendi. Good work to regain possession. And it's on now. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Takefusa Kubo. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Finds himself with space now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Baranechea. Oyarzabal. Options available in the middle. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, this has to be. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Working hard to win it back there. Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mendes. Baranechea. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Oh, was it or wasn't it? No foul in the ref's view. Untidy in possession there. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Well read to gain possession. left his man behind. What a chance! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Guendouzi. Zubimendi. Making good progress here. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. So away we go then for the second half. Matteo Guendouzi. Nicely played through. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Real opportunity. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Manuel Lazzari. Looking to put the cross in. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Really good pass. And he's hit that from miles out. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Baranechea. Plenty of space to attack now. A chance to cross here. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Tavares. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Edging ever closer to goal here. Zubimendi. An attack of genuine promise developing. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Decent chance. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
A good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Could get it over now. Could score here. It's offside, and that will be that. Oh, a great chance. A two-goal cushion now. And just look at the fans. They're starting to believe it's theirs. Played through nicely. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. Matthias Akanji. Lovely weighted pass. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Brilliant. More of that, please. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Well read to gain possession. And that one is got away. Great chance here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Matthias Akanji. Dia. And the forward progress continues. And they've got it back now. Options available in the middle. Can he finish? That looks like a good advantage played. To reduce the deficit. And the keeper more than equal to it. Guendouzi. Could be dangerous. Real chance here. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Manuel Lazzari. Nuno Tavares. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. And that full-time whistle.
This is when things get real in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Benfica. Renato Sanchez. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? A move of promise on the flank. And what's he got to do, Sergio Gomez? This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Ba. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And cleared away. Sergio Gomez. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Renato Sanchez. And nicely over the top. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. Sergio Gomez. They could nudge in front. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, is he going to be punished here? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Subimendi. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. It might be on for them. No, high quality defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Di Maria. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Superb effort to keep it in. Di Maria. And Real Sociedad have it back now. Sergio Gomez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, still an issue here. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Sergio Gomez. And playing it through. What an important piece of defending. Artur Cabral. It did look on for them, but not to be. It'll be a Real Sociedad throw. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Can't miss, surely! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. It's a short one. He cuts it back. Odriozola. And Gomez. Di Maria. And winning it back. Di Maria. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Kukçu. A glorious chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kubo. It's with Oyarzabal. And so the first half has come to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Becker. Trying to open them up. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Renato Sanchez. Excellent vision. Opportunity, and a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Subimendi. And the defensive intervention there. Kukçu. It's got to be. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Becker. Really good challenge. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. It's there for him. Surely. Just couldn't get it through. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. Take it away. Oh, danger here. Kukçu went in strongly to win the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Takefusa Kubo. Sergio Gomez. Read it well. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Otamendi. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. They've lost possession, Benfica. And what's he got to do, Sergio Gomez? And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Artur Cabral. And quick thinking defensively. Kubo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Sergio Gomez trying to open up the defence. Artur Cabral. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Di Maria. And a chance to whip it in here. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. Will it open up? Now looking dangerous here. This could level it. Oh my for you. What a challenge. Counter-attacking, very much an option. This could be it. Under pressure. That is tackling of the... And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Becker. And there's the whistle. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really... Real chance? It should be! Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Cuts it back. Real chance! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Luke Shaw starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Phil Foden plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. No, high quality defending. Kane. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And Argentina giving it away. Declan Rice. Rice with it. And Bellingham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Messi. And a chance to whip it in here. What a brilliant pass. Messi! And defensive play to be applauded. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Argentina will get the throw in. Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Foden. And Messi's incisive pass. Is it going to be? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Phil Foden. Now with Bellingham. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Phil Foden. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Is this the moment? And the post gets in the way. Not to be. Saka. Foden. Now with Shaw. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And the post denied him. Well, threat averted. Alexis McAllister. Out of play for an Argentina throw. And the referee's whistle. That will... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Foden. On to Kane. Excellent defending. Bukayo Saka. And space to cross it. And Bellingham. Foden. Chance for the leveller. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Kane. Effective looking pass. Crossing opportunity. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Jude Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. And Bellingham. Foden. It's there for him. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Messi. Oh, could be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And England being afforded too much space. Could cross it in here. Good-looking sequence, this. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Oh, big opportunity. Can he take this chance? Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Lionel Messi. And the pass deftly cut out. Saka. Rice with it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
England with possession again. Harry Kane. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Dangerous looking attack. Could play it in. He cuts it back. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mark Guehi. Foden. Well, they still have designs on the win. 10 minutes left for play. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Alexis McAllister. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Must take the lead here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. This could wrap it up. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Mark Guehi. Here's Luke Shaw. Bellingham. And passing it through. And Harry Kane might do damage. And that's a very good parry. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And victory beckons. Palmed away by the keeper. And that is it for the...
alive with the spirit of excitement.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Portugal, and they take on England.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And the pass has been misplaced. This is today's Portugal team. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Delivered into the middle. Can he finish? Oh, great block. And the corner is fired in. And it's not the best of clearances. Oh, they looked in there. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? This to strike first. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Declan Rice. Kane. Shaw. And there it ends. Bellingham. Bit sloppy in possession. Bernardo Silva. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Jude Bellingham. Kane. This to level it. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Saka. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Kane. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Jude Bellingham. Onto Bukayo Saka. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Ronaldo. Rice. Kane. Now Saka. Struggling to keep the ball there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gets past really nicely. Ronaldo! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Phil Foden. Kane. Bellingham. He's in here. And that was not the best effort.
Oh dear, that's not a good attempt, is it? His technique just all wrong. He'll be disappointed with that.
Bernardo Silva. An attack of genuine promise developing. Genuine chance. And that's not a bad save at all. Phil Foden. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Real opportunity. Oh, surely. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Jude Bellingham. Harry Kane. Kane. Good work to regain possession. Jude Bellingham. Saka. And the cross comes in. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Rice. And that brings to an end the first half here. So away we go then for the second half. Bruno Fernandes. Well read to gain possession. Jude Bellingham. Fantastic looking ball. Kane. Is this the equaliser? That's a good ball. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Bernardo Silva. This is a promising-looking attack. Rafa Leao. The effort shut out. Fernandes. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Shaw. Well, we've seen an absolutely outstanding performance from Cristiano Ronaldo up to now. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
João Cancelo. And that has stopped any potential danger. And this could be. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's been delivered. And the danger is cleared. The counter looks on here. Options available. Good cross into the middle. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Need to get tighter here. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Declan Rice. Kane! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Looks a good ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, guy. To attempt the shot from there just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
Bellingham, but well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. Lovely incisive ball. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And it's on now. That's a fantastic challenge. Slid in to win it. A short corner taken here. To edge ahead. And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Bellingham. Now this might be promising. Genuine chance. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Rafa Leao. Rafa Leao. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Jude Bellingham. Kane. Now with Foden. Harry Kane. And unable to retain possession. And there's the final whistle. A positive result at least.
Building to a crescendo all week and Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain against England.
Well, as is always the case. But
Can they convert? And pure instinct from the keeper.
well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And thwarted there following the cross. Declan Rice. Back with Walker. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Bellingham. A really good pass. Declan Rice. Saka. It has to be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And England have it back. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Saka. Now Harry Kane. Good visualisation and execution. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Could be dangerous. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Great vision from Harry Kane. Saka. Danny Olmo. And a textbook interception. Phil Foden. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Carvajal. This could square the game. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Bellingham. Wonderfully weighted pass. Magnificent defending. A routine save. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Kane. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
He has teammates around him. Declan Rice. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Carvajal. Distributing it well. Can they take the lead here? And pushed away to safety.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. An attack full of promise. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Foden. And an astute piece of defending. Fabian. Kane. Saka, a glorious chance. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Carvajal. That's a good-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Carvajal. And a useful cross. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Played into the box. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Lovely ball over the top. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, sloppy passing. Palmed away by the keeper. Danny Olmo. Carvajal. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Carvajal. This could be the equaliser. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Surely the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Jude Bellingham. And return to Saka for the lead here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it petered out. Showing a real will to win the ball. Ten minutes to go then. Saka. And back with Kane. Determined defending. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kane. Distributing it well. Kane. Can he finish them off? And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Carvajal. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable.
Welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Argentina, and they face Portugal.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and the main striker in the side is Hoop, and it's on now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So off we go at 1-0. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. And he's beaten his man here. Surely the equaliser. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Messi. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Picked out nicely. To edge ahead. Well, any chance has gone for now. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. In behind, can he finish? Oh, against the bar. Fernandez. Fernandez! And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? He's in here. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Lionel Messi. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Promising position, this. That will be a corner. They decide against putting it in. Messi. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Good vision. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. McAllister. Julian Alvarez. Messi. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Untidy in possession there for the lead here. A body in the way. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away, and that wasn't the case there. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And that's where it ends. Ronaldo. Rafa Leao. Looking for the angle. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Good ball in behind. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Weighted beautifully. The defensive job done for now. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. They decide against putting it into the box. Making decent progress here. Ronaldo. Messi. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And that's going to be it. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ronaldo. Oh, great block. That's gone behind. Goal kick. Alexis McAllister. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. The play just breaking down a little here. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Alvarez. And there's the goal to put them in front. In behind, can he finish? Chance for the equaliser. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. That's been viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva to put them ahead. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Messi. That's not a bad-looking ball. Messi. Great chance here. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Bernardo Silva.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Alexis McAllister. Molina. A nice cutback. Could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Lionel Messi. Molina. An attack of genuine promise now. Chance for the lead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Driven into the box. Yet to find a way to goal. Messi. Now Molina. Lionel Messi. Now there could be a real chance developing. Can he finish? Oh, super save. They're not beaten just yet.
No, they're not. They're still in it, and that's thanks to the goalkeeper. What a brilliant stop from him. But time is ticking. They need that one other chance.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. They have to get back at pace. And into the box it goes. And behind it goes for a goal kick. Alexis McAllister. Promising looking ball. Lovely, incisive ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. So that will do it.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina and they take on Spain.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Just needs the composure now. And there it is! 1-0 already! Oh, that was close. Just about the right call, though, I think. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Fabian. Now Oyarzabal. And this could be. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Alvarez. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Grimaldo. Working hard to win it back there. Alvarez. Williams. Carvajal. Oyarzabal. This has to be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Weighted beautifully. Surely. And that's offside. So close to getting in to score. Fine margins. Carvajal. Has the space to whip it in here. Oyarzabal to take the lead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Lionel Messi. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Carvajal. That's not a bad-looking ball. Pass cut out. What can they do now? Oh, what a really good save that was. Zubimendi. Now Carvajal. Morata. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oyarzabal. Genuine chance. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Carvajal. Pushing forward with options available now. And he's got behind it! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Alexis McAllister. On to De Paul. Lionel Messi. That's a good ball. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Nico Williams. Now Carvajal. Carvajal delivered into the box. And that's going to be it. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Rodrigo de Paul. Allowed to go a long way with this. Messi. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oyarzabal. Decent delivery. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Rodrigo de Paul. Tagliafico. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Mark Cucurella. Alexis McAllister. They're getting into a good position. Is this the equaliser? And that's not a bad save at all. Grimaldo. Now Oyarzabal. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Julian Alvarez.
Se ha encontrado un jersey azul oscuro con rayas blancas en la grada 1.
Danny Carvajal.
Podrá recogerlo en objetos perdidos.
That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And that's a good save. Saw it all the way. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Carvajal. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Grimaldo. Good score here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. The comeback could be on here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Oyarzabal. Morata. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And he's got behind it! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Messi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Advantage played, no free kick. Good cross into the middle. What a save that was! And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Molina. In the right position to cut out the pass. Morata. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Williams. Brilliant. More of that, please. And unable to retain possession. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. So the referee blows the final.
play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Con el 16, Molina. Con el 13, Romero. Con el 2,
Off we go, the match is underway. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Luke Shaw starts with Kyle Walker in the fullback positions. Bukayo Saka starts with Phil Foden out wide, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Jude Bellingham. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And they take a short corner. Somehow, it's evaded everybody. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely, incisive ball. To take the lead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And the promise of something happening is over. Harry Kane. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Alvarez. Got room to operate in here. The chance to cross here. Alvarez. What a chance. Walker. Kane. Good vision. Saka. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Kane. Put into the box. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. A really good interception to take the ball. And the timing has to be better there. Easily offside. Kane. He's in here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Played through nicely. Real chance here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Has the space to whip it in here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Phil Foden. Now with Foden. That's a good ball. On to Messi. McAllister. Waited beautifully. Now for the finish. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Harry Kane. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Well, defensively, Guy, they've been all over the place. They've conceded far too easily, and that's got to improve. But from an attacking sense, they've been excellent, scored some great goals. We certainly know where they've got to improve on in the second half.
Now, here's a chance. Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
That's a nice cutback. And the keeper more than equal to it. And it's a short one. Messi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There's a chance for them to go now. Can they take advantage? But that's not where it was intended to go. And that whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. Good ball in behind. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Foden. Now Bellingham. Phil Foden. Working hard to win it back there. Kane. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And he's missed. The chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
Rodrigo de Paul. Well read to gain possession. Rice. Harry Kane. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Good challenge and a throw in to come. Rodrigo de Paul. Tagliafico. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, and he's been fantastic, hasn't he?
Alvarez. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Luke Shaw. Declan Rice. Kane. Alvarez. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. Nicely sets it up. Martinez. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Could be a chance to break here. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Messi. Lovely incisive ball. Just needs the composure now. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Rice. Now with Foden. They've given it away here. Phil Foden. Genuine chance. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. He's in here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Kane. Has the space to whip it in here. This is a lovely spell of possession. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. No chances taken. They'll put it behind for a corner.
Oh, it's really good defending that. You can see the back line have got that really strong connection. Lots of high fives.
That's a good ball. And it's on now. And the shot thwarted. He's in here. Surely. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Good vision. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Trying to force a mistake. Finds himself with space now. Can he finish? And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Phil Foden. So that will do it. A disappointing result.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of...
A very warm welcome to you from Wembley Stadium. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's England, and they face Portugal.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Could be something on. Bellingham! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Rafa Leao. Nicely played. Ronaldo. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Declan Rice. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. The corner taken short. Cut back nicely. Decent-looking attack, this. And that has stopped any potential danger. Rafa Leao. Good ball in behind. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Saka to square things up. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafa Leao. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Kane. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Edging ever closer to goal here. Bellingham. Now Saka. A chance to deliver into the box. Oh, that's been won really smartly. In behind, can he finish? It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Kane. This is a positive-looking move. This to get back into it. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. The crowd urging him to shoot. Real opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to it. They decide against putting it into the box. Cuts it back. What a chance! And that has missed by quite a distance. Bernardo Silva. And superb technique to get past his man. He takes aim, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And they take a short corner. Plays it into the area now. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Ronaldo. A promising looking at a genuine chance. Promising looking ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And it's on now. Has to score. It's in, and it was always going to go in with nobody in the way. Walker. Now Bellingham. Walker goes for goal. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Out it goes, corner coming. And it's a short one. Delivered into the middle. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Mendes. On to Rafael Leao. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Saka. Harry Kane. Here's the shot. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. And we're back underway for the second 45. Kane. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Can he finish? And you can feel the frustration after that. A golden chance has gone. Foden. Phil Foden. João Cancelo. And played in deep, back post. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Declan Rice. Now with Foden. Jude Bellingham. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Still trying to find the space. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Ronaldo. And he's offside. The flag is up. Saka. Plenty of open space here. And delivered into the middle. The effort shut out. A really good interception to take the ball. And that attack will peter out. Goalkeeper's ball.
Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand.
Fernandes. Ronaldo. The ball taken away from them. Saka. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Fernandes. Having a try. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Over it comes. Some good work to win it there. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. And into the box it goes. And that one goes out and away. Could be a chance to break here. It's on for the shot! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! It looks the right ball. And a tame effort. No test for the keeper.
Well, he'd be really disappointed with that. Just lacked any sort of composure. It's a simple save in the end.
And it's on now. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Real opportunity. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Phil Foden. Kane. Now Bellingham. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, they just haven't been good enough. Individual performances have been below par, but collectively, just not at the races. They'll need a big improvement in the next game.
Ronaldo. Now with Foden.
Declan Rice. Foden to reduce the deficit. Superb timing there from the goalkeeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Rafa Leao. Great chance here. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Bellingham. Mendes. So that will do it. A disappointing result which...
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop.
Well, hello and thanks for joining us here at Wembley. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Luke Shaw starts with Kyle Walker in the fullback positions. Bukayo Saka starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Fabian starts alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Marc Cucurella. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, there are a few finer sights in football than seeing Harry Kane thump the ball into the back of the net. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Saka. Crucial defending. Williams. Could get it over now. That is amazing athleticism. So close.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence and it's worth a try because what a goal that would have been. It's a great effort.
Beautifully weighted ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. Nico Williams. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Harry Kane. Foden. And it's played over to the back post. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Grimaldo. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Saka. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Carvajal. They've given it away here. Kane. Nicely played through. Foden. And the keeper could be in trouble. No problem at all in keeping that one out. A really good interception to take the ball. Kane. Saka. Real opportunity. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. Nico Williams. Looking to put the cross in. Decent looking attack this. This for the lead. Nico Williams. Carvajal. Untidy in possession there. Saka. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that brings to a close the first half. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Saka. In the right position to cut out the pass. Cuts inside. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Shaw. Harry Kane. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Some good work to win it there. Oyarzabal. A little sloppy on the ball there. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. We haven't seen a performance from Harry Kane up to now that we'd remember for too long. Struggling to have his usual impact.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Bellingham. Foden. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. A chance to deliver into the box. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. For the lead here. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Got room to operate in here. Chops inside now. Oh dear, that's a really disappointing offside for them. Not even close. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. The ball taken away from them. The chance yet to appear. Rice. Now Saka. Bellingham. Saka. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And he's got behind it! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! Jude Bellingham. Shaw. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Saka. Lovely weighted pass. Well, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Carvajal. Grimaldo. Could be dangerous. It's only halfway clear. And that must be so disappointing for them. Rice. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, a great chance. Bellingham! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Foden. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Good ball in behind. But that will be offside.
And you can see he's playing on the shoulder. He wants to exploit that space in behind, but he's a bit too eager here, and
Can he finish? And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. On he goes, terrific. And it's all over. Happy faces right around.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus Argentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this confrontation is underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Brilliantly blocked. And danger averted. Well read. He's in with a chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Intercepted effortlessly. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And nicely parried away. Can he put them ahead? Palmed away by the keeper. Alexis McAllister. Effective challenge. A real opening now. He can't hold on to it. And play halted, free kick given. Messi. And he has options available. Messi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the referee blows for a foul. Top-class defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Portugal have possession once more. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Very effective pass. Well, a vital... Can they forge ahead? It has to be, surely. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. It's a promising move from Portugal. Can they square the game? Strong hand on that one. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. That's a good pass. Able to close down the shot. Given away by Ronaldo. Alvarez. It looks promising. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alvarez. Oh, good vision. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Rodrigo de Paul. Teammates available. Incisive pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Lionel Messi. Wasteful from Portugal. Good movement. Opportunity here. And saved by the keeper. An example of how to press. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Oh, this is looking promising. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And taken short. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. A chance maybe from the wide position. Bruno Fernandes. He could pick out a teammate. This looks promising. Rafael Leao. Fernandes. Can he get them level? It's opened up for him. Terrific block there. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, good vision there. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Skipping away. Chance to put them in front. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Bernardo Silva. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Ferreira. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might be a chance to break. In position. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Ronaldo. Messi. And he read it well defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Leao. A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And intercepted it. Portugal pushing forward with options available. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they forge ahead? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alvarez. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Could be threatening. Lionel Messi! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Released it nicely. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he finish? What a save! And short it is. Messi. Foiling his opponent completely. And goes for goal! A corner will ensue. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the final whistle, a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Spain. Oh, surely! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alvarez. Decent position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Morata. Plenty of support here. Carvajal. Subimendi. And he's hit it with authority! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
A very effective challenge put in. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And space here on the flank. And defensive play to be applauded. Grimaldo. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Molina. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Could be dangerous. Top-class defending. Carvajal. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job, under no pressure. Alexis McAllister. Showing good defensive judgment. Morata. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Looking for the angle. Really well positioned. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. And Spain regaining possession. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. De Paul. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Dangerous looking attack. Here's Carvajal. Nico Williams. Moving it forward. And he's in an offside position. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Grimaldo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Still looking for space. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And so it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Subimendi. And Fabian. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Decided to come in from the flank. Chance here. Real defensive Brazilians. Oyarzabal. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Messi. It's with Martinez. Alvarez. Good idea. Well, offside, unfortunately. Subimendi. Williams. Well, spot on with that challenge. Tagliafico. Options in the middle. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Well, they fancy a short one. Messi. Firing it towards goal. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And really discomfited by the press. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, being pressed here. Grimaldo. Oyarzabal. Good tackle taken away. So a half an hour remaining. Well, getting the ball forward. Can he play it in? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Fabian. Williams. Can he get them level? Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oyarzabal. In position. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. And cutting it out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. De Paul. Patient build-up at the moment. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Lionel Messi must take the lead here. Excellent block. Can they hit on the break? Morata. Carvajal. Williams. Must score! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. How can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. A lot of space to attack. He could pick out a teammate. Morata. This could be it! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And now it's over, and Argentina... Is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, a stellar piece of defending. So Bosley. This is Salah. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Such an exciting attacker, Cody Gakpo. Interested to know what you think he might produce today.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at...
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So Bosley. Intercepting it intelligently. James Maddison. Promising looking ball. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. McAllister. Núñez. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Pape Matar Sarr. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Promising pass. And Liverpool come away with it. Gakpo. And crossed in there. And coolly done in the end. Sarr. Yves Bissouma has it. Son. Given away by Tottenham. Darwin Núñez. Now Mo Salah. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Trying to find the right angle of attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Brennan Johnson. Pape Matar Sarr. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Mo Salah. Now with Konate. Salah. Darwin Núñez. Nicely cut out. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Mo Salah. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Jed Spence. Yves Bissouma has it. Well read to win possession back. Darwin Núñez. Excellent vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Sarr. Maddison with it. This looks interesting. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Liverpool have given it away. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Could be threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. James Maddison. Johnson. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alexis McAllister. Brennan Johnson. Corner given to Spurs. And the short option preferred. Maddison. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Good idea. And just has to remain calm. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Sarr. Brennan Johnson. He continues his run. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Kevin Danzo. Now Ben Davis. Jed Spence. Son. Maddison with it. Genuine chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Gakpo. Could play it in. Top class defending. Spence. Now Son. Heung-min Son. Oh, tremendous block. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Gakpo. Delightful pass. Opportunity. Great defending. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Good weight on that pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Darwin Núñez. That's a useful cross. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. Son. James Maddison. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Takes it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. That'll be a Spurs ball. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. And there goes the final whistle. The overall...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion.
Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal and they take on Liverpool.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both...
Núñez! Saved but not cleared. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
This is how Arsenal line up. Thomas Partey starts alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. And it's on now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andy Robertson in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo starts with Mohamed Salah in the wide positions. And leading the attack is Darwin Núñez. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. Havertz. Gakpo. Arsenal come away with the ball. Ødegaard. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could be something building for Liverpool here. Saka. Delivered into the middle. Still with a bit to do. Oh, superb. Right place. Great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
And here it comes. Fantastic defending on the line. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Nunez. They've given it away here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Salah. Moving in field here. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Nunez, chance for the lead. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Saka. Arsenal with width here. A nice cutback. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And that's offside. So close to getting in to score. Fine margins. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank. Real opportunity. And the shot thwarted. An opportunity for Liverpool to get ahead now with the corner. Alexander-Arnold. Cross deep towards the back post. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Arsenal showing good width now. Saka for the lead now. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Put into the middle. And it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Salah. Nunez. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. Here. The first kick of the second half of a game which Arsenal will want to forget so far. Salah. Well, there's the flag. Offside. The ball back with Liverpool now. Szoboszlai. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Counter-attack coming, away they go. The ball taken away from them. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, a great chance. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. So a chance for Arsenal to draw level from the corner, maybe. Played into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. And the ref has played advantage here. Saka. And this could be. It's gone out for an Arsenal corner.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Cody Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Darwin Núñez. Now this might be promising. Genuine chance. Saved and held on to as well. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Saka. Darwin Núñez. On to Salah. Liverpool showing good width here. He's beaten his marker here. Gakpo. And there's the goal to put them in front. Martinelli.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry.
Could turn out to be a really good ball.
To the nearest steward. Thank you.
A different angle of attack. Good vision. But it was being tracked all the way. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Weighted beautifully. To square things up. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Martinelli. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's lifted nicely. And that hasn't troubled the keeper at all.
Well, he had other options, didn't he? And I think he chose the wrong one, but you've got to praise the keeper's positioning.
Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ødegaard. On to Partey. Martin Ødegaard. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover to edge ahead. Ødegaard. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Dominic Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Still with a bit to do. Oh dear, that's a really disappointing offside to stop the attack. It's not even close. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Can he finish? And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the ones, and he might be through here. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Given away by Manchester United. Liverpool in a position of menace. Is it going to be? Great opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. Can he find someone at the far post? And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Good visualisation and execution. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Dalot. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Grafenberg. Alexander-Arnold. And space available inside. Gakpo. Chance here. Well, oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Corner awarded to Manchester United. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Luis Diaz. Effective challenge. Gakpo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But the danger averted for now. That's a good pass. Could be. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Will he? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. So Bosley. Grafenberg. So near, but wide. Strong but fair tackle. Salah. And passing it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Virgil van Dijk. And Diaz has it. Diaz takes it on. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Liverpool corner given. Robertson. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Zirkzee. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Not all that convincing defensively. Can they stop it going in? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Gakpo.